All right, it's time to do the thing. Time to do the thing. Okay. OBS. Come on, you're making me unhappy. Come on. Why are you not showing the game scene? Hey, how you doing, Punisher? 15 hours yesterday, but the job's done. Nice. Nice. Awesome. You gonna hop in 4.0? Why is this thing being strange? Seriously. What is the deal? Yes, the screen's black. I'm trying to fix. Why is it? Come on, Star Citizen. Boom. Bruh. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not. Man. Almost definitely. Gotta stop Herkle Durkle. Well, I mean, you know, it is actually live now. I mean, it's the preview live, but it's live, so it means, you know, if the wipe was a hesitation for you, then you can get by that. All right, I'm sorry. One more second here. I need to replace this capture, obviously. Game capture. Okay. Capture a specific window. Star Citizen. Okay. No, and it's still not freaking doing it. Why is it not? Oh, dude. All right, whatever. Man. I swear nothing is ever simple. There's always something that's going to be a pain in the ass, and today it's OBS, obviously. It just doesn't want to capture my Star Citizen window. Not as a game capture, at least. What the shit? I mean, I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it's not behaving. All right, let's just do a window capture then. Select a window. Star Citizen. No. Nope, for some reason it's just not catching it. Nope, this is stupid. What a steaming pile of dog shit, man. It's not usually OBS that I have to say that about. Madness. How you doing, Glitch? Good to see you. Probably if I restart OBS, it'll be fine, right? I really don't understand at all. I don't understand. All right, you know what? It's early. I will be right back. I'm going to restart OBS. Dude. All right, be right back. All right, I should be back. But it's still not working. I don't understand what in the hell is being a pain in the ass today. This makes no sense. I know the screen's black. I do not understand why this capture is not working. This is madness, dude. There's just no reason. No, see, there's something wrong with the captures in general. It's not even Star Citizen. Ah, dude. My display capture works, right? So that's my desktop capture. But when I go to capture a specific window or a specific application as a window capture or a game capture, it is not working. And I don't know how to make sense out of that. Do I need a driver update? Thought I just checked this. No, it says it's up to date. So, it's not a driver. I do not know how to make sense of that. I mean, we'll get by with just doing just forgive me if I accidentally switch out because I'm used to using this button. And instead, I'm going to have to make sure I stay on the desktop capture. That is really, really irksome to me. All right, whatever. It's time to hop into 4.0. Let's do the thing. All right, let's see. Is everything else running? Do I have... We have Gremlin running. You know what? Let's hit AC real quick and make sure that my sticks are behaving. And we can take a quick look at the Mirai Guardian in case anybody's curious. And there she is. And, you know, the Guardian's a pretty neat looking ship. Right? I get why people are excited about the Papyri or whatever. It's cool. I assume those are... No? Oh, there they are. It's like they have to be reverse thrusters. It seems like that would be a hard putt-putt, though. Interesting that one of the camera views is essentially the selfie cam. It does seem to have a relatively weak reverse thrust, which is good. That makes sense. I gotta say that the big fat cannons are about just the most boring sounding weapons ever. I don't like the overhead MFT. I would much rather see it split somewheres. I feel like that view, while you can see through it, that's critical screen space to me as a pilot, right? And I don't like all that MFT crap being in the way, so I don't like it at all. I would rather see them split off to the side or something and leave that, because if the most you can do, and the bottom view is great. That's really nice to see, you know, but And then up top is going to be suck again. Yeah, that's really aggravating to me. I mean, I do tend to do a lot of that kind of tracking, so. But anyway, she's a neat little ship. She does have an interior, which is kind of cool. But it kind of gave me Nomad vibes, of all things, right? Which, you know, makes sense but doesn't. But maybe color is a big part of that. Complete with a shoilet. What a terrible, 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 terrible look. And then the entrance exit is an elevator, which is fine, of course. I've seen worse. We have a suit locker and a weapon locker. So that's all groovy. Component access. It's a neat ship. I think some people will enjoy it. I would be curious to see exactly how people are going to feel about it with the 2 size 5s. I mean, it's not weak. But it gives me the same vibe as the Talon with the 2 size 4s, right? This is different manufacturer, but it's a similar roll for damage at least. But it isn't as nimble. It is slightly heavier hitting. I don't know. I will be curious to see what people say about it as far as the power goes. Definitely not one that I'm going to be super eager to jump on. I don't know who's got it available to fly. I do have it, both the Key and the regular Guardian, available in AC. So my feeling is they're going to make it available for everybody to look at least for a short stretch here, to go, you know you want it, buys it, gives us the monies, which is fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. I think that's the right way to market the ship, is to just let people try it and see if they like it. They don't have to fuss with, how come I can't look at it? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I kind of agree. That's the way to do it. Highlight it on the showroom and let people decide if they want to give it a shot. All right. Now the question is, where are we going to start? I mean, we don't really have any money. Normally, I'd be going to start at Orson regardless in case I wanted to grab a component or two. I feel like maybe selecting the first set of gear or two might be a good reason to start a particular place. Part of me is like, I should just pick Pyro so that I have my... What's up, Worship? So that I have all my extraneous nonsense available in the short term, but I think that that's not a big deal. So I think I'm actually going to go ahead and start maybe at Area 18. And I'll grab a couple sets of the Iceborne armor, maybe. Of course, if I start at Orson, then I can grab my usual heavy gear at Seraphim. It's not really going to matter once we get to Pyro anyway, right? All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and just, we'll start at Seraphim at Orson so that we can go to Seraphim and grab heavy gear. We'll go from there. Where can I get, there are a few things I'm going to want to be able to get to carry because I don't know that they're readily available in in Pyro anywhere. Of course, I'll just have to learn where some of these are, because it looks like Finder Seastone has already got shop listings for Pyro. Interesting. That, like, I was looking for the Tacit Suppressor 2s, and they're at Jackson Swamp and Kabir's Post, Fallowfield, Saracen's Plot. The only station shop that they're listed at is on Terminus. The rest of them, it's all surface locations, which I actually like to see. We should definitely see more of that. That encourages us to go to the little settlements on various planets. So that's kind of cool. Even if there will be a certain level of risk, even just shopping in that regard, that should be more of a thing in Stanton as well. Okay, we can go to Crew L1 to pick up some of that other stuff. I didn't buy it. I wouldn't, and I'm not going to buy it. I'm not interested. I'm not even interested in it as a store credit purchase myself. I think it'll be very interesting to some people. It's just, it really doesn't fill a role that I desperately need to have. I mean, we can have a look at it in the hangar if you didn't see me just looking at it in NAC if you want to see it, but I'm not going to buy it. Not even with store credit. Yeah, I mean, it does sound kind of, like I said, it kind of reminds me of the Talon vibe when the Talon originally launched. I'm just not sure. I'd probably like it a little bit better with repeaters on it instead of cannons. I assume I can swap the cannons for the Galdarines. But I don't think... I think I'd fly the Vanguard first. No, I actually haven't launched into live yet. We're going to do that right now. So I don't know why I had it available in AC. I don't know if it's everybody has it in AC, or if it's because, you know, I'm Bukati, so I've got a preview, or what. I didn't get an email from CIG saying they gave them to me to give away, so of course CIG's never given me a ship to give away. So I don't think that's it. I am a subscriber, so if it's a sub ship, that's cool too. Great short vid. All right, I'll check it out. I will look forward to it. I am actually savoring the anticipation of being in Live 4.0 right now. I'm actually pretty excited. And I'm pretty excited that I'm pretty excited. It's nice to feel this way about Star Citizen right now, you know? It's clearly, there's going to be a bumpy road, and I'm sure that within the hour, I will be bitching and complaining about something. But it's so cool that we actually have 4.0 live in our hands today. It's the end of the year when CR says we were going to get it, right? And it isn't perfect. You know, it's not the way they really wanted to launch it live, but I'm so glad that they did it the way they're doing it. Glitch in the ringtone. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. I guess there isn't really anything I need to do here. That's not true, because I need a box. So I'm gonna have to go back to the cargo deck to buy a box. And we have our pennies. This is our stipend. Our what is the word I'm looking at? This is our muster out cash after buying our starter ship, which we still need to decide what we're gonna take. PTU is still running right now, and I'm not sure why, unless they're still working on a couple of fixes for the end of the week. or, you know, before the end of the work, before they, you know, go on break. They may be going to try and squeeze some pushes, some fixes out. I don't know. Because I really thought they were going to pull it. Well, it did it. I was in my hangar, and it still sent me to docking port 5 instead of just staying in my hangar when I clicked the wrong button. So because they did actually replace, they didn't, I should say they did not replace EPTU with the 4.0 preview channel, right? Come on, send me back to the spaceport. So if I pull up the launcher, you know, we've got 4.0 preview, and we've got live and we've got EPTU. I expect that by Monday's the 23rd, maybe by end of day Monday, this will be gone. I don't think they're going to want people in EPTU during the break. They're going to want us here, right? And for the people that don't want to do that, they're going to be in 324.3. Everybody's excited. Look at all the excited 4.0 people.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
900 years in the future, and they still can't figure out audio compression. They must be using voice meter. The global chat is excitable in tone right now, that's for sure. Okay, come on. Shuttle station. Hello? Oh God, where's it taking me? Jesus, I shouldn't have bothered. What in the actual hell, bro? It's doing what? This is why 4.0 isn't live proper. No, it's a trap. Forget about it. I was gonna go get a box. Not really in a fight, no. I have not. I gotta try one. Nope, he's running out of there too. No, it's not the same guy. We're gonna try one more time. Alright, that looks better. It flies pretty well, although I do think that some of its strafes feel a little weak. Specifically, the reverse strafe felt kind of weak, but I haven't gotten in a fight yet. We're doing okay. We're doing, that's for sure. We're doing. Darklaw said the engines have like 300 hit points until you lose them.
Is approaching the station.
That definitely sounds like a glass cannon then.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You're gonna miss your stop, bro.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle
You're gonna miss your
is
stop. You're missing your stop, dude. He's missing his stop. Interested in how the size 5 do against other ships? You know, I think that the Guardian will probably be more interesting in the future when we get Maelstrom and armor up and running, right? Because the fact that it's got 2 size 5s will be a bigger deal. It's just for me right now, if I wanted to fill that role where I feel like that ship would slide in there, I'd take my Vanguard, which has a size 5 and 4 size 2s. So the Guardian has less net DPS. Now, I'm not sure about missile count. It may have more overall large missiles, but I think I could probably rack the Harbinger to be in the ballpark with at least one of those racks being replaced by the 3 size 5 torpedoes. So I don't know. It doesn't say anything to me that says, yeah, this really fills a unique role.
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
And the aesthetics don't, you know, scream Galter the Space Viking enough for me to be like, yeah, I gotta have one. It's a cool ship, but... And I like that it's different. You know, it's nice. I'm sure other people will be super excited about it, and that's the way it should be, right? With the ships, is that everybody should be excited about something.
Welcome.
It is kind of TIE Fighter-esque, you know? I could see it. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool look. What am I doing? We need a store all.
Reminder that it's company
Hi,
policy
welcome.
that all workers must do a full equipment check.
There's no
start their
2
shift every shift.
I see you here.
About your safety.
Is there at the other shop? I really want a 2 SCU box.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
16 size 2 or 8 size 3. That's what I thought. I knew it was 4 size 4 racks. You're talking about the missiles there.
Is approaching the station.
The missiles. On the guns, the Vanguard has 1 size 5 and 4 size 2s. Wait, we didn't go far enough. We gotta go around the bend. Performance is a little choppy here at Orson, but that's not terribly surprising either. No, just the 1/8. All right, well, we'll make do with the 2 1 SCU boxes just in case, I guess. We're gonna go this way around the corner just because we don't usually go this way. Got all these random citizens just hanging out on the industrial deck.
After the JL Dex incident, we are asking that everyone continue to
All right.
check and verify the contents of all
Okay, go ahead and give me my store alls. We'll go ahead and buy 2 of those. Wow. 4,200 just for
Hi.
just for boxes. Two would be enough for now, I guess. I'm being finicky because, of course, the cost of stuff at the moment. We should be able to get by with everything else.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah. But when Maelstrom hits, that will be a different consideration, right? Because you'll get to a point where armor will shrug off size 2 and having the 2 size 5s will offer more DPS against heavy ships. So, I mean, I do think it's absolutely valid to want to go with the Guardian over the Vanguard. It's just that for me, which is kind of funny to say, because I still hate the chin gun on the Vanguard. I wish it was built into the nose.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't think so. Although I guess we'll see.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
We'll see, because the size 5 seems to be that gray area where you're going away from fighter combat to heavy ship combat.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
But right now the Galdarines, I think, have the same weapon velocity as the Rhinos, right?
Shuttle will be departing.
So
The next shuttle is approaching.
we'll see how it goes. To be perfectly honest, I feel like the direction that they're taking with longer time to disable and moving away from TTK altogether, right? Because it's really time to disable, time to kill components, maybe. That differences in weapon sizes is going to get watered down some where armor isn't the deciding factor. We're having, you know, several smaller weapons is going to be okay, and having, you know, a single large weapons is going to be okay too, but we'll see. I think that the number crunchers will do what they always do, and they'll go, okay, well, yeah, strictly on numbers this is better, so this is what I'm going to do. Because the min-max urge is always there, right? But we'll see. I really wish they would get Maelstrom online, because we don't really have weapon balance at all until we have armor. To the spaceport, Jeebs.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service.
He's already died once today. No, no, no! No, I didn't escape. Yeah, see, if I was going to get a Guardian, I would go with the key for the QED, and I would replace my Cutlass Blue, right? And that would be the consideration for me. And I mean, and I could, because I could keep the Cuddy Red and the Cuddy Black, although my Cuddy Red is a loaner for the Apollo. But I could keep my Cuddy Black if I want a Cutlass. And I'll already have another QED ship because I have an MR, a Zeus. So, I mean, I'm not opposed to the people going that route. For sure. It's a cool ship. Just wasn't one that... How about my hangar elevator? Can I have my hangar? It's because they didn't push the button. I know it's like, I didn't know you wanted an elevator go up there. You didn't tell me. And I've got an extra large hangar now because I went ahead and did it and applied my Carrack to C8X to Perseus CCU. So I have a loaner Polaris now. All right. Okay. Filters. Containers. Loaner Polaris. Woohoo! Okay, give me those. Give me those. And give me... I can tell you what, go ahead and give me all those. No, you know what? We'll go ahead and leave some just in case. Loaner Polaris, you poor thing, right? It really kind of makes me laugh, but you know, nature of the beast, right? right, weapons, melee. All my shibs are gone, man. That was the true token representation of how many times I had gone to prison. I tell you what, the hangar is loud today. Yeah, I'm still... Do I want to take a true starter, or do I want to take something with a med bed? So I'm still thinking about taking the Terrapin. I really was planning on taking the cutter, and in the back of my head, that's still... Take the cutter, take the cutter. Take the starter ship. But it's terrible for combat. At least the Metapin has hit points, right? Okay, we'll take arc lights. Got one. That's another. And what kind of primaries do we have? We'll have to take... I think that's the only decent... Do you have... I can't do it, man. I just can't. I just can't even. I know that is like, dude, you're such a freaking nerd, man, but I can't with these idiotic weapons. This purple and pink and this white and blue bullshit. I can't do it. None of these. They're freaking ugly. Freaking ugly. Alright. We got diddly squat for attachments. Just a couple of lights. We won't worry about that. We'll just grab some lux from a cargo deck wherever. Alright. So that'll be our boxes. And I guess we'll stick to the plan, right? We'll stick to the plan.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm only going to pop the saber so I can put a paint on it in case I do decide that I absolutely have to have it for some reason. We have the Mark II ghosts and trackers that are still available to fly as well. It's like all the temptation is here, right? Let's see. Same thing with the Intrepid. Let's put the skin on there. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Rambler.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Torn between it and your 325A for the combat. Yeah, well, the 300 series definitely would have more combat oomph. But I'm gonna stick with my original plan. I'm gonna try, and maybe we'll regret it, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our Dying Star paint, and we're gonna use our Ardor salvaged repeaters as well, so that we got our junk starter. Oh, you know what? I am gonna take a different flight suit. Where's my containers? We're gonna store. We'll store that stuff as. Oh, except that you just did it all wrong. You damn knucklehead. I'm hearing a ground vehicle drive around in my hangar. So much for the overlap on the audio being fixed, right? a man of honor. I have a code. I'll say that. All right, we're going to take you. We're going to take you. There you go. We're using our stuff. I guess I could take that one extra set of medium gear, huh? Let's put that in the other crate. Give me another undersuit. Well, no, let's do container. Do custom. Do. I mean, you know, it does evolve, I guess. Usually I try and stick to... That's not the right... Where's my... There it is, right? No, that's not it either. Where's the... Stone skin? There it is. Stone skin. I just want my, my event gear. I'll take that. She'll do. And I've got several sets of heavy gear that I could take without spending any money. I'm kind of finicky about what I usually take, but you know what? Let's just do it. What the hell difference does it make, right? One more undersuit. That I don't absolutely loathe. There's a lot of undersuits that I just think are ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. It's a heavy set of gear. I'm gonna take. I'm kind of a fan of these Spartan-esque helmets. Do that. Let's do the Defiance charcoal set, which I ought to be able to easily filter with a search window. CIG, can I please have a search bar for my inventory? I'm begging y'all. UPDU stuff migrate to live? No. No, this is all subflare stuff. That's why I got so much crap in my inventory. You know, 10 years as a subscriber, almost 10 solid years. There's been very little unsubbed time for me. All right. That'll do, I guess. We'll make do with that, except I actually have to equip a tractor beam. Whatever, I can pull it out when I get to the freight elevator.
Welcome.
Okay. Give me Bob. Savage Bob. Drake. Rambler.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is this hangar big enough? Savage Bob will be sitting on the pad and it'll be like, is there a ship there? It's awfully small. Hell, even the freight elevator is gigantic. Part of me still wants to certify for the local securities. I may do that in Stanton to establish my rep in Stanton and have some spending money to take with me to Pyro. I'm still thinking about that. As much as I'm itching to get into Pyro, there's certain things that my OCD is going to demand that I do. So far away. We're gonna fly. I should have spawned a of course I don't know if the mule works with the front and rear boxes. I don't have the little CBS, CSV, whatever the hell it's called anymore. I only had one of those as a temporary 6-month pledge. And I melted it because it could carry 2 boxes. We're going to move it closer to the elevator. Can we actually power the ship up, please? What is going on? Is it not running? It's running. Oh, okay. I was using the... Dude, the brain is not working today already. This is a big-ass hangar. This is hilarious, actually. Good grief. You know what? Let me look and see. Now, I didn't think about it. I may want to grab one of these before I go to Stanton. Does Finder show the max lift in Pyro? Because I'm definitely going to want one. I didn't buy one at the cargo shop because it's like... they're not cheap. Max lift tractor beam. Okay, they are at the cargo decks of the main stations in Pyro as well. Okay, all right, no big deal then. Okay, which box has my tractor beams in it? The other one, of course. Give a tractor beam. Really? I guess it's just the range on the multi-tool definitely has a shorter range than it used to. And I'm hearing all of the overlapping hangars turning their lights on and off. Really? Is that all we get is one? Just one in the Rambler? That's kind of disappointing. This is why I usually carry a 2 SCU box. Well, we'll just have to hope it stays put, I guess. probably should have waited to buy the box until I got to Seraphim. Because probably the cargo deck at Seraphim, I could have gotten a 2 SCU. Maybe we'll switch there. Because I think that the 2 SCU sticks to the grid, even if it's just on the one end. All right. We've been queued by the hangar. And of course, everybody and their cousin has the extra large hangar right now, right? Because all the space dads have got the Polaris. I'm a space grandpa now. Keep that straight. But you know, that's why the extra large hangar is being queued right now. Because it was just be the 890 jump and the reclaimer guys. And now it's all the Polarises. People in chat, I just got randomly killed by turrets after completing a hauling mission. It's like awesome. You have a small hangar usually. You have one ship that requires a medium. The Inferno is your only medium. Well, the extra large hangar here is definitely a sign of long years of backing and older years that were more financially friendly. We're number one in the queue now. I'm glad that the queue's working. I didn't just mash the button again or anything. I am trying to be patient, and I'm glad to see it's progressing properly. Because we definitely have had issues with the hangars misbehaving in 4.0, and they seem to have ironed all that out. Previously, it was a large hangar because of the Carrack. There's a Guardian already. Methlodis in the Guardian. What's that one? There's a Terrapin, which I'm still, the back of my brain is going, you didn't take a ship with a med bed. What's wrong with you? You know you're doomed. Yeah, there will be a lot of Guardians out there right now, I'm sure. All right. Oh, damn it. You had already done that, old man. Where is... Is that the one? Except it doesn't do us any good to jump to Seraphim, right? Because this bug is still in. Is it still 900 kilometers? Let's see. Yep. That certainly didn't take us anywhere near Seraphim. 895 clicks. Yep. All right. We'll jump towards Селен, and then we'll turn around and jump back to Seraphim. It is. It is. Because, I mean, it's a big, heavy ship. It's got decent-sized guns. I love the Star Lancer. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to do, you know, the Zero to Hero-esque thing, I'd be in the Star Lancer right now because I love her. She's a great ship. I have no doubt I'll wind up spending a lot of time in it. All right. Hopefully we're far enough away now that it'll take us straight to it. Oh no, we didn't go far enough away. All right, fine. Take me a little further away. Where's Daymar? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I saw the... Where is it? I know I saw the marker and then it disappeared. What the hell? Bruh! No, that's freaking Arcor. Am I on the wrong side of the sun? No. Where are any of the moons? There's one. That's Daymar. We're flying around like an idiot. That's where we're redding out and blacking out. Just to park it in your galaxy? There you go. Okay, I did know... I wanted to make sure that I left myself a shot to a Seraphim, and now I don't see it. All right, whatever. Where's fucking Yellow? No, that's gonna be on the wrong side of the moon then. Wrong side of the planet, rather. We'll do Селен. Star-Lord. Nothing wrong with Star-Lord, man. He's quite the character. Alright. Now, with luck, that'll be plenty far enough away. Try and jump straight to Seraphim. And I should have just slow flown it at this point. There we go. Might be nice if she actually came in, though. Hello? There it is. There it was. There it is. There she shows, there she don't. abandoned constellation already? It might be somebody in the ship, I guess. See you, Sky. Also a constellation. Oh, no, that's the same one. No, it's not the same one. Interesting. That is interesting to see that there's one there that's... There's a... That must be a Hulk, because I can't target it, so it's got to be destroyed. Okay, there it is. We were lacking an interior there for a second. Pointed the total wrong way, aren't I? There we go. That'll work. See, we're still doing the thing with the landing services. I do hope they're going to be able to squeeze out just a couple more fixes that really kind of desperately need to be addressed, but I guess we'll see. All right, we're going to put both of these into the inventory here, and I'm going to hope that I can get a 2 SCU box, because the 1 SCU is definitely... What in the frickin' hell? Where'd it go? It's definitely bouncing around, which is certainly suboptimal. Boy, I got some jank on this particular server. Things are a little bit jitteries. Let's see if I can get all this into a 2 SCU box. In the end, it really didn't matter to me, except it's still closest to Grimhex, so it's like, we'll roll with the classic decision just in case. But I usually buy my heavy armor at Seraphim, so that was kind of the other consideration. Otherwise, I probably would have picked Lorville or Area 18. All right, inventory's behaving, so that's nice. Holy shit, we gotta go back. We forgot our sunglasses. I'll have to go back. I'm not kidding. I forgot my sunglasses. I won't be able to not do it. I won't be able to not do it? Yeah. Double negative aside. I won't be able to not do it. Getting turned around because I'm gotten used to other stations again. No, we actually want to go to the cargo center first. Although PB might have a box. Oh, nope. I guess they took those out. All right. Cargo deck. There's that freaking salesman follow me around. Hi, welcome to the store. Welcome. What can I help you with? Die! All right. Store. Yes. Okay. Well, I feel like I did burn 4,000 credits already for no good reason, but nature of the beast, right? We would have had to get at least one of those 1 SCUs because there was no 2 SCU from Orison, which I was actually surprised by. Okay. We did bring some heavy gear, so I don't actually have to buy armor. I guess maybe we'll wait on that.
Hi. Thanks
But
for
I do
coming.
want to buy a couple of optics.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
It does look kind of like an Airstream. It does. It definitely gives you the RV feel.
Hi. Let me know.
I should have bought that from the cargo deck. Deluxe.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
All right, we'll check the all in on the mint green.
Hi. Welcome to. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Just shut up. Good grief.
Hi. Welcome to the store. Hi. Welcome.
Well, they do have it here. All right.
Hi.
And
If there's anything I can help you with.
I don't think there was any other. As much as I tend to do that just to do it, I don't need to do it in this case. All right, so let's grab some mags, which is actually going to have to be something I seriously consider now instead of just dumping them in at 100 at a time. So, Jesus, even 20 of them is noteworthy at 10K.
Welcome to the store.
Okay, those are definitely more reasonable.
Hi. Welcome.
We do have one P4 in the mix, so we'll bring some of that.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
No, P8, P6. P8 AR.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Welcome.
Well, that's not bad. Those are actually really reasonable. Of course, there's only 15 shots per mag. P8, Arclight, Arrowhead, P4. I think those are the only 3 types of weapons that I brought. Hopefully we'll actually be able to get ammo when we get to Pyro, and that will have just been somebody buying them 1,000 at a time or something.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I don't think the armor was the other thing we were actually going to grab, and then we didn't, which is fine. We should be all right with the rest of that stuff then, and we got our 2 SCU box. We'll transfer everything to that and hop back in the ship. Oh, med pens, which are on the other side. Med pens and med gun refills. That'll do.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydrofrost from Idrae? Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
What? Oh shit, what did I... Oh my god. I didn't pay attention to whatever it was that I bought that was super expensive just then. That was it. We just tapped out the wallet. Time to go do a mission. Oops. I was actually being careful, and then I stopped being careful. I mean, everything was adding up. I was at 20K and I was spending 4 and 5K on ammunition. So, you know, I knew I was running out, but I thought I had enough to finish buying the medical stuff that I wanted to buy. Of course, the only other thing I was going to buy was some oxypens. Yeah, I probably could have sold these 1 SCU crates back once I emptied them. All right. I mean, I could probably get 1,000 or 2,000 credits back for both of those boxes, but this will just make do. If everything goes awry, I might need them. Okay. Oh no, seriously? I know that I've used a 2SCU box in these. Shit. Well, crap. I might be able to get it all in one SCU. I am absolutely sure that I have snapped a 2SCU box into this thing before. Alright. Whatever. Be that way. I just wanted to have room for, loots. No, I mean, I know I used to be able to do it, but I don't know when that was. Obviously, I've done a lot of stuff with a lot of ships, and it could be totally... No. Unfortunately, that's a limitation in the game, that it just doesn't let you do that. It is the... what am I trying to say? It is the Rambler, not the regular one. But I really did. I'm sure. Because I don't think it was the Scout, and I have not had the regular one in a while. So, but that's fine. Let me do this way. I mean, we've only got 2 sets of gear and some extraneous gear. It's not uncommon for me to carry 3 or 5 sets of gear and need a bigger box, but I don't think it'll be a problem in this case. That's everything, right? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure that's going to work. I'm waiting for it to have a seizure. No, it's okay. It's okay, True Blue. I mean, I was sure it was going to work, and I probably would have tried it anyway. Because, like I said, I've done it before. I know I've done it before. But that may have been ages ago. It's all good. I mean, it might be fine anyway. But since I saw the one single box back there moving around, I'm not willing to risk it at this point in the game. Because it just does have the one, and you can't even stack a second one on it. But that's fine. It's all good. Let me just double check this inventory and make sure I didn't miss anything. I still have to go get my sunglasses back. You're empty. And you're empty. Okay. Learn to walk, bro. Why is there damage on the ramp? How did I do damage to the ramp? You rat bastard. Whatever. Pad services are definitely questionable. Why do you still have me targeted at Orison? This is the same shitty nav system we have had for 10 years. CIG, please fix this shit. I love the team and I'm so excited about what they've done for 4.0, but the nav system, public enemy number one. All right. Like I said, we got to go back to Orson and get the sunglasses. I can't leave without them. And then we're going to have to do a mission because we're broke. But I did want to catch the... I'm going to do the certifications for the 4 Corpo security goon reps, and then we'll go from there. Why is this still? Stop that.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's a Polaris on a docking port there, it looks like. Can't actually tell for sure. Pisces. That's a player. So we're still not seeing a lot of empty ships. I mean, that one may not be abandoned. It may be parked. Which is nice. I am glad to see less of that. I don't know exactly what the rules are for that F8. Looks like it might be abandoned though. There's my big Jagundis hangar. Pisces definitely looks abandoned. I was trying to figure out why I was sliding around so much, and it was like, you're decoupled, son. That's why. Nice. So we enter the hangar and the doors appears to be closed. I guess I probably could have stayed on the ascent. It's not like there wouldn't have been a set of stuff there too, right? Yeah. Alright. Hopefully we won't be queued too long to retrieve our sunglasses. There we go. Life is good. We're happy now. Woohoo! Really don't know what I could have done that would have damaged it already, but that's the game, right? Hello? The worst part of it isn't the scratches, of course. It's the really slow opening and closing. It says that, see, it doesn't even, so it did actually repair it at the last location. Doesn't look repaired, though. Oh, God. Great. This is what I get for going back. This is what I get for getting them in the first place, I guess, right? All right, well, while we're being queued, I guess let's find us a mission. We've already got naughty people. Never heard of them. We're clearly not going to hunt a player bounty in this thing. Not to mention the odds are good that it would... we don't have enough to do the bounty mission. All right. That would be the way to go, right? We're going to do the assessment, though, for Crusader. Any contract unavailable. Did it accept it or not? Holy crap. Probably Eric. Target name. Target name. Target name. Target name. Kafila. Target name. Weird. Star Citizen, still Star Citizen. Alright, well, you know what? I guess we'll take this, although it may fail before we can get there, since we're still queued to leave the hangar. See if we can rescue somebody. Oh. Whoa. What was up with that? Heading to Timbuktu. We're definitely not headed to Seraphim, but that's fine. Next slide, please. Quit that. Just let me go to yellow, please. No, you're going to try and take me straight to the beacon. Whatever. As long as you're going to cooperate. Oh, good. At least it's a Connie. So I don't have to worry about it getting wrecked right away. A couple of 300s. Come here, dude. Come here. Get wrecked. What the hell? Where did he go? He employed the blink drive. Nice. You done got blowed up, mofo. Oh, there's another one? What is this? Frickin' Hornet? I'm gonna be very disappointed when this doesn't pay out, because I need the payout. Okay, he jumped away, right? I already went to the asteroids. You rat bastard, it didn't pay out. Very disappointing. All that time and effort for nothing, CIG. Please fix the missions. They did already acknowledge that there's issues with the missions, so that's a bummer. That's too bad. All right, well, such is life. Let's see if there's anything worth trying to snag off this wreck to sell. Come on, do the scan. We could try and sell the weapons off of it. Let's see. We can sell them at Grimhex. If we're lucky, if we can fit them into the ship, that'll be the thing. What is there actually room for? This won't go on the grid. New objective, protect the ship. We already did that, bro. Damn it. Stop it. This is why the tractor beams all need... Son of a bitch. This is why they all need a crosshair. Oh, it completed. Sweet. Just pays to be patient, I guess. Come on. Oh, you steaming pile of dog shit. And before I blow myself up trying to load a mission. Yeah, I don't know. I've only seen them labeled as yellow, so I don't actually know if the more difficult ones show as red or not. All right. I'm not going to go far. Oh, come on. I swear, this fucking game, man. All this potential and it's a disaster. Jesus. I'm waiting to explode the ship, just trying to move the damn shit with the tractor beam, you know? It's so bad. Well, I'm stripping them off the bad guys. So, I mean, you know, stealing, yeah, I guess, whatever. We can sell them a Grimhex, hopefully. It's not going to fit either. I'm going to leave the missile be. With my luck, it'll bounce around in the ship and I'll die. Components would be easier, but I don't know. I actually, now that I got paid for doing the mission, I'm less concerned about trying to rip the components out of the ship, and I actually don't know that I even can in that 300 series. I'm saying we can sell them at Grimhex. I believe we can sell them at Grimhex, so hopefully we can. That is the wreck of the ship that's laying there. So let's try and sell that stuff at Hex. Good old Grim home. You know, I didn't look. Okay, we did get paid. We needed that 50K, so I'm glad it worked. Does Grimhex not have the cleanup code? Are those all turrets? No. Interesting. Lots of Hulks at Grimhex. bonk. It's a game of reflexes to get your ship services, your pad services done. And even with the repairs, the rear ramp is still broken. Hopefully we can fix it by storing it and bringing it back. All right. Oh, that's not the cargo. Shit. There we go. This fucking game, man. Dude. It's freaking hilarious. It really is. All right. Let's store this shit. See if it sticks in inventory, first of all. If we don't see it in inventory, we won't be able to sell it for sure. Okay, so we got a shredder and a panther. Make sure it's in inventory. It's in inventory, sweet. Let's go see if we can sell it. You okay, buddy? Mm-hmm. Dead body or drugs? Yep, maybe both. I wonder if we can sell the white undersuits and helmets. You used to be able to sell them for not much, but it was more than zero.
Yeah.
Oh man, they ain't worth a shit. 100 credits? That's very disappointing. I mean, it's more than none, but that's not even worth the effort.
Yeah.
Next time we'll try and strip some components and sell them versus the weapons. I cannot believe the Size 3 weapons are only worth 100 and 120 credits. That's asinine. I probably spent more the fuel than that just idling, putting them in the ship, right? That's very disappointing. Let's see. While we're at Grimhex, no, I don't see any. I wondered if we had the
Yeah. Hey.
I just wondered if we had anything for Rudo. Doesn't look like it.
What?
Well, they're legitimate salvage. You would, yeah, and they shouldn't necessarily be the same sell price as new weapons, right? But if you go to buy those weapons, they would be several thousand credits, if not more than 10,000 credits or even more, right? So I expect that, you know, you'd be able to sell them back for half that. And even if these are damaged, they should be able to sell for at least half that. So at least 25% of the initial resale value. 100 something credits? That's pathetic. I mean, that's trash. It feels like CIG limiting the value on that stuff so that people don't strip stuff to claim it, right? It feels like something like that. It's like, make shit done right. Don't just hamstring real gameplay. That's what bothers me. Pyro might pay more, yeah, so we will check. But that's really actually intensely disappointing to me. 220 credits for two size 3 weapons feels ridiculous. But it's all good. All good. All right, let's see. Now, I assume that other contract that I tried to take never did actually take. Okay, now Call to Arms is out there. Let's take that. And let's try this again. Okay, so there is a security port reinforcement mission. Yes, which, you know, there's ways that they should properly address that, and this was not it. All right, let's get a real set of gear. We're going to need a different undersuit because you can't put anything on with this undersuit. Go ahead and give me the heavy gear. And let's bunker up. We're gonna need a med gun. Give me a knife, just in case. Why are you being so difficult? It's really being sluggish about attaching stuff. That'll do for now. You know what? We'll take the tractor beam just in case, because we may want to. That actually might be a good reason to actually wear the backpack. Although, we can probably just work right out of the ship if need be. It's just that, you know, with it being a bunker, we may actually want loot this time, because some of that stuff I may want to keep. Some of it I may try and sell, but it is mostly going to be about what I want to keep, not what I want to sell. Alright. Time to go to Kriska. You know, I didn't track the Call to Arms, and it didn't show that it had tracked it. But it definitely decided to track it after the fact. Which is going to be annoying, because when I change DGSs, it's going to revert to Call to Arms again. That's, yeah, we gotta go to, Selin. Right, Kriska? Yeah. It did it again because we changed DGS. That's going to aggravate the shit out of me. I do feel that that's another one of those things that really, really, really needs to be addressed immediately. Oh, of course it's pitch black. It wouldn't be Star Citizen if it wasn't pitch black. I repaired when I landed. What I'm going to need to do is store the ship and reclaim it to fix that door. Because it's not really broken. That's one of them bugs that's been lingering for like, 8 years. See, these are player ships, so you can't sell their shit. At least not straight away. I wonder if you store it in inventory someplace or install it in a ship and then uninstall it, if maybe then you can sell player stuff, but there was issues with that before. Loki? He's having dream barks. Loki boy. Loki. He's doing the little bark thing in his nap. Okay. Looks to me like security's all lined up outside. I don't know whether... It's not uncommon for him to do it, but he doesn't usually do it during the day, laying here behind me. Part of me is like, you should have grabbed the arrowhead so you had a proper scope. See, there was a whole line of them standing there. I can't tell whether that's Ninetales, right? Shit. I can't actually tell for sure. Whoever that is definitely Ninetales shooting at me. They are very responsive. Where's the other one? There was another one. We saw two. Shield Maiden is like, I need food. So we got to do something about food for her here soon. I would be extremely happy if somebody had a 4X optic I could steal. There's one right there. You know what? I actually might be able to just drag that. Oh no, because we didn't grab a backpack. All right, that's what I get. That's what I get for not grabbing the backpack. You're not gonna let me do it that way. All right, no, that's not what you're trying to do. Just drop you. Really? Give me you. You'll be an adequate replacement. I want to switch the optics, but I'm going to do it after I circle. Because I do have plenty of ammo for the P4 in my belt too. Four 4.0 isn't ready to go. I mean, there are a lot of issues in 4.0 that we don't have in 324.3. So they're just trying to leave 324.3 running in case things get really bad in 4.0, and they might, right? We've had some really awful problems in EPTU. It absolutely wasn't ready. Missions not paying out, missions not spawning. The orbital marker thing, if any of the planetary orbital markers, OM1 and OM2 usually work, but all of the other 3, 4, 5, 6 and the orbital stations, if you jump to them from within orbit, you wind up anywhere from 125 kilometers to 900 kilometers away from where you're trying to go. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's just not right in 4.0. So they're leaving room for people to enjoy the slightly less buggy live experience in 323. That's what it really boils down to. All right. Okay, let's strip these. Grab you back. Change this. No, that's not the one. You. That'll make me much happier at range. All right. They said that they fixed the hyperspawn that they had at some locations. Like when I was in that bunker a couple of days ago where there was just dudes everywhere and they swarmed me at the entrance. That was actually a bug. It was an overspawn. Got him. All right. Looking for loot boxes and any potentially interesting weapons, although we're not generally going to see anything super interesting. Yeah, they changed that in 4.0. It's not I don't think it's random. I just don't think they want to give exact numbers. Right? Now, of course, when you get down low, you still get markers, right? So when you get down to 5 or so enemies, you still have markers and you can see how many there are. So it doesn't necessarily change a lot. I just don't think they want you to know when you first get there, are there 10? Are there 15? Are there 20? We don't know until we start killing them. I don't know that it necessarily is a big deal, except at the outset of the engagement. Because, I mean, if you get there and you kill one and it doesn't really change the bar much, there must be a bunch of them. But if it does change the bar, then there's not a bunch of them, I guess. Not a fan of those shotguns. That's actually a loot box. Okay, we didn't actually take a backpack, so we don't have a bunch of extra storage, but I'll take what I can get. All right, and we got paid, right? Yep. I didn't put any extra med pens in my armor. That was a mistake. Although I guess I could check these guys for them. Interesting. I'll take that. These guys don't carry shit with the clothes. Or somebody that's got armor. Well, that's another Crusader dude. That's a Scorched. So's that other one, I think. 2 of them? Really? I don't have room in inventory. All right, you know what? Next time we'll just go ahead and bring the backpack. We're gonna... No. Because that is not what you're trying to do. Did you just drop that med gun for real? I mean, it doesn't really matter, although it was a subscriber med gun. So it'd be kind of nice if you didn't do that stupid shit. Oh, come on. There is a tractor beam on that. This game is really pissing me off. It's the stupid shit like this that makes me crazy. There's a tractor beam on that. I used it. I used it to move boxes. Whatever, dude. You bro. Don't care about any of that. Alright, we'll make one more. This has got to be stuck to something. Is it stuck to him? I bet it is. And I'm not going to worry about it. We've got a couple of X4 optics there from the loot. Interesting. It's got that colored shipped stuff. I don't actually know what the I don't imagine there can be much different. Two X, 4X, aim time, smoothness. I'll have to pay attention to that stuff. That's not a Gamo Duo. There we go. Let's see. Aim time 5%. Aim time plus 25%. Seems like this must be quicker ADS. Well, that's cool. I'm not going to complain about getting some new loots already. Next time, I'll definitely make sure I just go ahead and bring the pack so that I can loot better. We need another 10 years. Don't be so impatient. I know, Camille. I know. It is neat that they spawn NPCs outside the bunker as well. Next up, it would be nice to see them spawn a ground vehicle or two. And then maybe one or two ships in the air cover, so you have to come in, clear the bad guys that are in the air, and then maybe destroy a ground vehicle, clean out the guys on the outside, and then we'd be cooking with gas, man. But I was super happy to see them spawning outside the first time. I was like, so nice to see progress. Okay. So I wound up with several of those scorched. All right, you know what? Re-equip that. And show me that I have a tractor beam, because I know I do. Where'd my tractor beam go? Seriously. And I feel like now it's just broken, right? Because I ran into this in live, actually, where suddenly tractor beams that were installed just stopped working. Where'd the damn tractor beam go? Was I using the white one? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the one. I could have sworn that I was using the black one. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? No. What? Now I have another one? I don't know what's going on right now. I really don't. Seriously? That can't really be there. It's not interactable. Yeah, I don't think that's really there. All right. Let's see. Let's store you. Let's see if maybe I swapped the wrong one. Okay, I did. All right. My bad. Didn't I just take that other stuff out of there? What is going on with this, man? Inventory's just being jank as hell. This is making me mad, right? Because this is the kind of stuff that should have been fixed. It should just be working. But we'll move along. Maybe it'll fix itself here shortly. Otherwise, we'll land and store the ship and relog and sort inventory. All right. So we did clear our mission for the Crusader rep, right? So we should have... Please don't crash the desktop. All right. So CDF has started. Crusaders Industries is started. All right. Okay. Let's do the tracker permit. So this will be at the moon, just on the other side. You know, I actually forgot I wanted to put a counter on here. Starting with patch 4.0, I'll have to just take notes today and add it for tomorrow as far as deaths and claiming ships and that kind of stuff goes. I want a persistence counter, I guess, is what I'm looking for. I want to start keeping track of how persistent the game is behaving. Can I please manage my... I guess I can't. It says that's all you're going to let me do.
Contact.
What is that? Is that a prospector? My bounty target is a prospector. Isn't it? I don't think that's a hallway. Come here, Jorgen. Boy, this Mustang is definitely strafey. He's jousty. What are you doing? Definitely faster than my poor little scout to cutter. Oh, good grief. Mm. What? Let's just deal with our target. The wingman may crash into me, but I don't think he's gonna kill me accidentally. Why is he not? What the hell? We're smacking the shit out of him and he's not taking any damage. I don't know if the server's about to die or it's got to be, right? It looks like the server's just giving up the ghost. Yep. Fantastic. Extra bonus with the constant weapon fire glitch, audio glitch. Next up, we drop into a new DGS. Both of the enemies appear in my ship and we all explode. This is why 324.3 is still live, by the way. This is why. All right. It defaulted to the other mission. Contracts. Bounty hunter. Track. We'll go down there again and see. Oh, wait. This says that's the target. We'll kill it and wait and see what happens. Right? How come there's no... I've got range on that one. Why is there no range on this target? I'm going to give it a second before I start shooting. You know what? I'm going to kill you, though, because you're not the target. And you're an annoying Mustang. And of course, the crime stat. There's nobody in it, so no crime stat. I'm kind of afraid to just blow it up, but whatever. I guess we'll just take the mission again if it bugs out. Yep, looks like it's totally bugged. It's live now. It's live now in a preview fashion. But this isn't going to wipe Hidokiri. We won't get proper live 4.0 with 324 gone until after the beginning of the year. Did you see the letter to the chairman? They're running 2 concurrent live builds right now. As a matter of fact, if you check your launcher right now, you'll see live, you'll see 4.0 live preview, and then you'll see EPTU is still up. I think EPTU will only be running until they're done adding as many hotfixes as they can before they go on break. And then EPTU will, I believe, they'll shut it down and we'll have just the 2 live builds in parallel. Yeah, there's a letter. Go ahead and read it. It's not terribly long, but I mean, the long and short of it is 4.0 isn't quite ready, but they're going to let us start in this preview, which is essentially 4.0 live, but it's still buggy 4.0 live because it's the same build as the EPTU build. And for people who don't want to deal with the bugginess, they can play 324. Wipe is still coming after 324. This is the preview. This won't get wiped. So, yeah. But it's live now. I mean, it's still buggy, but it is technically live. Which, I think is the best thing they could have done. Ideally, it would have been nice for them to get it all sorted out so it was ready, but at least now we can have our clean slate. Contracts, this one's broken, so let us bounty hunter untrack, abandon, offers, bounty hunter, pick up another one. Dude. Oh, man. And the stuff with the missions, that's why I'm so happy that we can. Well, we're in the seat. Terrible how exciting it is to have that option. All right. Are you going to actually give me another tracker? Do the B. All right. Track it. Track it to Daymar Cave. All right. No, just take me to Daymar. Quit trying to go someplace else and just go to Daymar. Navcom. Navcom is my nemesis. I need to get out of the seat because I don't have any camera views because, of course, the server error Which is, I think, a priority that they need to get fixed on the DGS, not the DGS, but the server error recovery. It needs to actually recognize that you're in the seed in your ship. That should be part of the replication layer information. All right. I don't know why it does that sometimes with the red glow, and other times it doesn't. It's got to be some kind of maybe a scanning thing. It would sometimes be nice for that to be a thing you could choose to do, though, for sure. Visibility. Good grief. Arg. These little Mustang pilots, they're the new M50 pilots, by the way. They are actually somewhat challenging if you're not in a ship as nimble as they are. But it definitely reminds me of the old days with the wiggly M50s. That you would eventually just go, you know what, I don't even care about blowing you up anymore. If you're the wingman, I don't care. And the other one is a prospector again. Dude, you should just leave town, man. You should have left. You should have left actually before I blew your buddy up. The mission has not completed yet, but I'm kind of hoping it will, like the other mission eventually completed. I don't remember which one that was now. Let's go down near where where the mission spawn was and hope that it will progress through its thing. We're near a cave. I don't think we were near anything really relevant because I need to hydrate stuff anyway. So we'll land and do that. Where is my altimeter? Why am I not seeing the number? I feel like it should be right here in front of me somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it. I don't see it nowheres.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines offline.
All right, let's see. We've done change servers and everything else. Let's see if the inventory is going to behave now. Okay, it looks like it did. All right, so store you, equip you. And no, go ahead and put the backpack on. Even though I don't really want to be sitting on the pilot seat with the backpack on with the inventory being as weird as it is right now. I don't really want to have to fuss with trying to put it on or take it off. All right. Did you do the thing? You did, okay. All right, well, it still hasn't completed my mission. That's kind of bothersome. Let me sit down in the seat for a minute. I'm going to wait. I'm going to buy a break. I will be back in just a second. I got to have another cup of coffee, too. I'll just do this so you guys can see what's doing. I'll be right back. What's screaming in the background? What are we talking about? Was it one of the ambient tracks that was playing? Of course, it had it turned down so low, I don't know how much you would have heard. I kicked off the other music because it was quiet when I got up out of the chair. All right, that mission didn't complete either. So that's awesome. That's 2 missions that I had to pay 500 credits to certify, and both of them failed. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, well, let's get off the moon. All right, let's head to Hurston, and we'll, although you know what, we're going to pass through Crusader L1 on the way, because I want to grab some Tacit Suppressor 2s to have readily available. Put in the box. I still don't know what screaming we were talking about in the background. It must have been Ginger. That's all I can imagine. It was before. She is a screamer. The noises she makes definitely make it sound like it's the end of the world. Oh no, the end of the world. Excuse me? What? Trespassing in a private car? What are we talking about? Am I fixing to get blown the hell up by Peril 1? We're going to store the ship while we're here. The only thing we got is call to arms, so we'll store the ship and maybe even relog, just in case, since we've seen some weirdness. I don't know at all why we are trespassing. I wonder if it's the ship. Could be the ship, although I thought it just started showing the trespassing when we got to L1 here. What is this thing doing? It would be really nice if, you know, we could see. All right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Show us that the stuff is in inventory. You're not showing us that the stuff is in inventory. Come on, man. This is exactly the crap that I've been complaining about. This needs to be synchronized. This needs to just work. It doesn't, there's no excuse for that inventory to not match that inventory. That's all nonsense. All right, there it is. Now I can feel safe. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's do what I was going to do. Let's relog. Clean up our connection or whatever. And hope this stuff's going to behave a little bit better. It's nice to see the friends list again. Because it, you know, constantly gets wiped with EPTU. I'm curious, is it going to log me in the hab? Or is it going to put me in the hangar? At an R&R. I feel like it's going to log me in the hab, since it's a relog and not a first log. Though I do look forward to the future when, you know, we'll just be where we were when we logged out. You know, like any other normal MMORPG. We're in the hab. To the Galleria.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help
Oh my goodness, dude. Dying of fire.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Alright. Give me a couple of those.
Hi, welcome.
I don't think we bought any. If we bought frag grenades, we did not put them in the box. So I was sure that I did actually buy some.
Hi.
Hey, no
thanks for
worries.
coming in.
No worries. Don't think there's anything else here. Just wanted to make sure I grabbed some suppressor 2s for when I want to be sneaky like. Since it was on the way to Hurston anyway.
Store.
Figure we'll go to Hurston and do the HRSEC certification, and then try and pick up a bounty certification there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And hopefully, since we stored the Rambler, the door won't be broken anymore.
Stand by.
That would be nice.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Where's my ship? Where's my ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What, do I have more than one hangar? Do I have more than one hangar? What is the deal here? Excuse me? Star Citizen?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I'm glad now. I'm absolutely ecstatic that I took the box out of the ship because I have no idea
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
where my ship wound up. I feel like the relog changed my hangar location, but it still put my ship in the old hangar, which I don't have access to. So that's awesome. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. See. Hold on. Let's. Where's? I was gonna create a note card because I didn't set up a counter yet, but I'm definitely gonna do it. All right. Oh shit. Bruh. That was totally not cool. One sec here. sec here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do. All right. Okay, Star Citizen 4.0 live. Oopses. Okay, so bug, forces, ship claim. All right. Just one of those for now. And let's just save this on the desktop. Righty. I'll put you in the corner. Behave. Okay. We really don't have a choice except to relog again, so... And there's no guarantee that that would work. So we need to claim you. If I had stuff in the inventory, I probably would relog and try and change regions and see if I could get that sorted. But since we don't have anything in the inventory, it's fine. What? And there's the other one. Okay, so I don't know what to think about you. I wonder if we can blow it up. Strip parts. Totally curious, so. Again with the trespassing. Totally not sure what to think about that. It's not the hangar. I think it's the, I really do. I think it's the, I think it's the whole area. Now, I kind of expect that the weird anti-duping stuff that's happening in 4.0 right now, which there's bugs with it too, is going to prevent me from storing these, or I'll store them and they'll disappear. But since it did this weird thing where my ship wasn't where it was supposed to be and I had to claim it, I'm just curious. This is definitely a testing moment. What are you crazy animals doing back there? Okay, I'm gonna bring that up again just to try and force refresh the inventory. They're still there for now. I'm kind of curious to see what we can get away with.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me something that's got size 2s on it. How about give me this Cutter Scout?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And Scout. Vehicle weapons. Alright. Just curious to see what happens. Right? When we get where we're going next time, we'll claim both of these and see if the guns disappear off of any of them. Yeah, it is. But, you know, it's, of course, not all of them are actually mine, because, like, right now, both the Mark IIs are in the list, and I don't own either. And both the Guardians are in the list, and I don't own either of those right now either, so there's stuff in the list that is temporary loaner monthly subscriber try it out stuff, but I've got a nice list of ships. It's been, you know, 10 years since I backed, and the trap was real for a while. All right. Let's get out of here and head to Hurston. Nothing's shooting at me, so that's good. Don't really know why it's giving me that trespassing on private property thing. Let's see if it goes away when I get far enough out. Shit. Did that actually... It didn't actually do it, but it did. Okay, so there's something wrong. Something flagged wrong there. Yeah, well, you know, we all been there, War Bishop. We've all been there. Most of us, anyway. back to maps again. Can we actually navigate to Hurston, please? All right, you're gonna stick with it this time. Not sure what that noise was. Did I still have the ramp open? I thought I made sure it was closed. I put the box in the ship, right? Now I gotta check. Yeah, it's a Drake ship, ain't that normally? Yeah, well, I mean, could be. Yeah, all right. Box is there. I wouldn't be totally surprised to hear strange noises. It's just that was a different one than I'm used to hearing. Go to Hurston and get her HRSEC certification. And again, hey, what's up, Scooter? We're just you know, trying to do the thing in 4.0. You're in 300, but it's a trap. It is. It's totally a trap. It's easy to do. I mean, to be honest, if I had it to do it over again, all the extra money that I wound up with in this, I would have invested it in something else long term that actually has dividends. And I'd have just stuck with a starter ship. That starter ship might have grown over time, but I'd have stuck with the one ship because there's just no reason. Yeah, sort of, kind of. I mean, I am using FPS gear and stuff that I've got from subscriber flare and whatnot over the years, so it's not total zero to hero. But we're trying to stick to the starter ship until we earn one up. I kind of feel driven to reestablish my basic rep in Stanton before I head to Pyro. That's really the only reason I'm doing this. So we'll get our 4 corporate security reputations and get the bounty hunter started if we can, and then we'll probably head over to Pyro. Oh, bite me. Bite me, Restream bot. Bite me, bot on Kick. God, they're so bad. Kick needs to do something about those stupid bots. That shit's just, it's ridiculous. Add me on Discord. Hey, I love your stream. Add me on Discord. How about you die in a fire? I said I'm pretty close to pulling Kick off the multi-stream thing. I know that there are some people that are having some luck with it. I've had no real engagement at all in Kick. It's just the bots. And I know that, you know, most Star Citizen stream viewers are well settled into Twitch and YouTube, and the new people that are coming to the Star Citizen community that watch streams tend to come from either Twitch or YouTube. So there's not an extreme value in Kick there. I just figured I'd give it a go. I will keep going to both Twitch and YouTube because I'm trying to eventually get the YouTube channel established for monetization and whatnot, because I do want to do some proper YouTube video content if I can rub enough brain cells together and can find the time to do it, especially now that the game is beginning to become a real game. But man, while Kick has some positives to it on the monetization side for streamers, for content creators to make some decent money, it's got zero friendliness of filtering out the trash. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm actually, because I'm using Restream now, and I'm going to get rid of that. There are other options, and I should actually be able to stream with my internet connection to more than one, so that I can go back to using the music that I like to use on the Twitch stream and not include it in the VODs and not send it to YouTube. So I'm going to work on that stuff. And eventually I should be able to add other platforms if they seem of value to me. Like, I'm not making short content, so TikTok's probably never going to be a thing for me. But some of the other stuff that's out there, maybe. But I'm trying to do the thing over time as I can. All right, contracts. Offers. Bounty hunter, no. Maybe I'm not close enough to Hurston yet, although I ought to be. Mercenary, Hurston, security, evaluation. We'll go do that. Where's my mission marker? Mission marker? Does it at least have a location in the contract? We can hope. HDSF Tompkins. All right. We'll try, although without having a proper mission marker, I'm not expecting it to actually let me be there without shooting at me, and I'm actually not expecting the naughties to spawn either. This is part of the reason, though, that we're dealing with 2 live builds right now, because there's definitely plenty of mission stuff that is not working 100% or even 75% in 4.0. Because let's be real, live is never 100% on missions. Someday we'll get to that 90% plus mark and we'll feel like we're here in the promised land. But it's not happening today. It's not happening tomorrow. And without a proper mission marker here, I'm definitely expecting to get a trespassing warning, which means we won't be able to stay because I'm not playing games with the turrets today. You know, this is the epitome of the problem with the interaction system in Star Citizen. That whole thing, we were within 20 clicks of the location on this side of the planet, and all it wanted to show me was something that was 1,000,000 meters away on the opposite side of the planet. It did finally settle, but that is so terrible. They need to find a way to maybe use some kind of... shit, I don't even know. But there has to be some kind of way for it to be able to tell what's in front of the other. Okay, all right, it's progressing, so I think we're going to be good. Hopefully we won't see a trespassing warning, because I really don't want to get destroyed by the turrets before I even have a chance to run away. I was kind of looking to see the Hurston security green alert on my screen, and I guess I'm not going to get to see that. There it is. Okay. Yellow. Whatever. All right. Okay, now before I forget, we want to put a tacit suppressor 2 on that P8 AR so we can be sneaky like. I know I saw a Ninetales right outside the bunker there. Sounds like a paintball gun with the suppressor on it. Go ahead, stop moving. Yes. Not to the PTU, to live. The 4.0 live, the 4.0 preview that I'm in right now, that's not ePTU. ePTU is still just ePTU. Yeah, there's 3 versions. There's 324.3 live, which is going to get wiped, right? Although if you still need to do the Save Stanton events, you can still do those in 324.3. The 4.0 preview will not get wiped. It will turn into the 4.0 live build sometime in after the first of the year. Yeah. So if you want to keep you're essentially getting the wipe early on the 4.0 preview channel, and that will turn into live, so you'll get to keep your progress. Yeah. All right, so we're at 60%, so there shouldn't be a whole lot more of them. Yeah, it's not a huge upload, and if you've got the ePTU build already, you can just rename the folder to 4.0.preview. Whatever it says, it's named exactly the same on the 4.0_preview. If you rename your ePTU folder to that and then verify files, you can do that. I almost X'd the launcher and it would have kicked me right out of the game. Let's do something that's not going to get right in the way. Yeah. Because, I mean, not everybody's got room for 3 installs of Star Citizen. That's for sure. I gotta scope out this cutlass. Is the ramp down? I gotta see if there's anything in it. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. Because with my luck, I'll hop in it and the turrets will decide to blow it up. So, we're not gonna do it. Odds are good. They're not carrying anything anyway, right? I figured, it's worth looking. Because I usually carry a box with goodies in it. shit. I didn't see him at all. Oh, crap. I didn't change to my med gun. Come on. They hate. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Good grief, this game is so bad sometimes. Curious to check loot since I got some of that scorched gear already. Got 3 of the scorched X4 scopes. Where's the other one that I was shooting at? There was a different one that I killed, wasn't there? I don't see it now. I can't wait for FPS scanning. Come on. Finish the repull. You have to be done by now. It does. I mean, you know, potential's huge. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. So, inventory is wigging out or what? It is. Great. Fabulous. Alright, well, it's time to go into the bunker and do the thing. Let's check these corpses real quick. Are any of these guys security? No. None of them. Why you got dead rig ammo and not a dead rig weapon? Somebody got their undersuit blown up, I guess. Interesting. Well, you didn't do that repool at all, did you? Is inventory cooperating now? Whatever. Do the thing. And then do the... Wait a minute, which is which? P8AR, is it? Right. Put you there. All right. I'm not hearing any movement. No action. We still got half the dudes here. It's the person security there. They'll do, well, I mean, we have ammo pooling, so we're going to have some form of that. But you don't have to You don't have to load them. You can just buy the magazines with the ammunition in them, I'm sure. I would like to know why the one that came from around the corner was the one that knew exactly where I was versus the one that I was shooting at. That's pretty jank. Oh God. We got a Terminator, man. He's teleporting. He is. Look at him. He's freaking teleporting around. This is not going to be good. We're not going to be able to finish the mission. Fantastic. We can't do any damage to him. He's broken. This is just like the one we had the other day. He's there, but I can't, but he's not. He's there, but he's not. Why aren't you going up? I'm gonna try and use grenades. I bought some and then forgot to equip them clearly. I hope I put them in the box. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh man, it's been a while since we had the frickin' Terminator NPCs. The other day, the one that I had like that didn't matter because he wasn't a mission objective. Shit, if I walk over here and the mission fails, I'm going to be really aggravated. You know what? Whatever. We got plenty of room for him. All right. Let's see if we can get him with grenades. I don't understand how something like this can happen, right? Because the rest of them have all been pretty normal, just like at that other bunker a couple of days ago. And you wind up with one that's just doing the creepy predator thing, you know, the creepy horror movie thing. Look at him, he's still doing it. It's like he's coming for me. Sweet. Ah, good grief, man. Usually you can kill the desinky ones like that with explosions, and it's like, you know, using grenades in the game these days is a risky proposition. But it did work out for us today, I'm glad. And of course, we also got paid for the mission and got our Hurston security certification as well, so it's all good. You got anything good? Poor dead guy? No? Nothing? No. Alright. You know, the scorched optics that I got were from Crusader security guards that were dead. I know I did see one Hurston security guard someplace dead. Give me some good loot, man. No, nothing? Nothing. Oh, you're a cheap bastard. Whose gear does it keep showing me and then taking away from me? It's like he keeps showing stuff and then clears it. It's too bad you didn't actually have a P6. I looted that. It has loot. Hello? Come on. There we go. Nada. I feel like they have not updated the Hurston security guards to have any real... Yes. Yeah. You can still bring a crate inside and unload it. Or load it, rather. Usually the FPS gear doesn't sell for a lot, so I'm being kind of particular. If there's something that I see that I really want to keep, I'll take it. Otherwise, no. What are you doing? I'm not trying to take that weapon. I'm trying to loot the guy. See, I keep seeing the frickin' murder rifle ammo. I have not seen any murder rifles yet. Right, I saw a red box on my way in. Give me some fat loots. Nope. Nothing noteworthy. Oh well. We'll check a couple of the bodies outside on the way. The other thing that you can do right now, and I don't know how long it'll change, how long it'll be that way, is they've changed the looting restrictions or the container restrictions. So if the overall volume will fit in a backpack right now, you can do it. There's a few things that you won't be able to do that with, like the sniper rifles are usually too long and it'll say, no, you can't do that. But so you can loot to large backpacks to some degree now and alleviate some of those box woes, because that gets to be more than a little bit of a chore sometimes. I kind of feel like it's cheesy, and I hope they won't leave it in exactly the way that they've got it in, but at least it alleviates some of that, because looting is a chore in Star Citizen. And right now, CIG is totally content to make it a not profitable chore, I think because they're afraid of people cheesing it. And I think that's a terrible way to design a game, to live in fear of the exploiters, right? Wait a minute. So this guy was clearly collecting gear. All right. So since these are convenient, we're going to see if we can... Please don't destroy the ship I'm in. Oh God, that's exactly what they're doing. Let me out. 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 Oh God, what are they shooting at? Why were they shooting at that ship? Because I was in it. I wasn't trespassing. You told me I still had 20 minutes. Okay, whatever. You, sir, are an asshole. That was why I wasn't gonna hop in before. It blew my ship up too. God damn it. Seriously? Oh, good grief. Fantastic. So my box is still here at least. But I'll have to make a whole expedition to recover the box because, you know, it's out here at a frickin' security bunker. I hate this game sometimes. I really do. Hopefully my box is still here. It should be. I'm going to be really aggravated if it's not. Good. It's there. All right. Well, just shit. That's not the right tractor beam. Is it? No, it's not. That's some loot. That's my tractor beam. All right, so... Well, crap. I need to put it someplace that I can identify so that I can even hope of finding it. And then I'm really going to have to grab a ground vehicle that I can put it in and carry the ground vehicle to a ship with the ship to come to the bunker here and hope that the box is still here. What is that? That's the Cutlass that I was in. That got wrecked. That blew up. Right? This is so annoying. All because CIG can't seem to figure out, you know, where you're allowed to be and where you're not allowed to be. It's so bad. Okay, well, you know, it's workaround citizen, right? That's all we can do. I'm not gonna make everybody wait. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably try and get somebody to come get me a pickup. But everybody's doing their thing, and most people are in Pyro right now. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna store the rest of my gear in this box because it should all fit. Right. And then we're going to backspace to the hospital. And we're going to hope. We should have a marker for our box because we'll have a corpse marker as well. Although we don't have any gear, so it may not last. But here we go. Workaround citizen. All right. Okay, bugs forces ship claims. That's 2. Bug forces backspace. We're going to call that 1. So we're keeping a scorecard because I'm going to add a counter for the stream for 4.0. I just didn't get to it yet. I'll get it done by the weekend. So it'll be there for Monday. Very disappointing. So annoying. Come on. Let me up. The framiness of Orison is still pretty terrible. Can I please? Thank you. All right. You'll do. And yeah, whatever you'll do is a helmet. See, without fail, no matter what, I always go the wrong way first. I'm telling you. If I was an NPC, it'd be hunting me in the reverse, and my character would be Galathier, wrong way, Darkstone. All right. I should have a mule. He said, I don't think I have the CSP anymore. Pretty sure I melted that. Although that would actually be ideal. There's just one SCU box. So that should work. With the mule. We were able to recover our corpse on EPTU yesterday, and this is essentially the same build, right? So we should be good to go. Just need to carry a ground vehicle over there that or a vehicle that can carry a ground vehicle,
Preparing to depart.
land it away from the turrets, drive over there to pick up my gear. Ree. They definitely seem to have improved the corpse markers and the ship markers, which is actually a big, big deal. Well, I had to backspace. I stored all my stuff in the box that was there, and I'm going to have to recover it. I mean, I didn't have any way to escape since they decided to blow my ship up when they shouldn't have, right? I mean, what happened was I went into that ship and it overwrote my permission to be at the facility
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
and flagged me trespasser immediately, blew up my ship, blew up the ship that I was in.
Last
I mean, I managed to get out of that Cutlass first, but so it left me stranded because Star Citizen is still a buggy Star Citizen.
happy to offer free and convenient transit to all
So.
visitors aboard.
So far, the counter for the day is we're having to claim our ship due to bugs twice now. And we had to backspace due to bugs once.
Mr. Shuttle,
And it's worth noting
another shuttle will be along shortly.
that all of those that we've run into have at least been a problem in live, at least part-time. Yeah, I was actually really surprised that I did get out. I thought for sure I was going to die. I thought for sure that the auto-closed door between the living quarters and the cargo area, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, the automatic door is going to kill me. I was sure of it. No, it's not improvement. The permission to be in an area thing is something that they are working on, right? So the CIG knows it's a problem. And it's absolutely wrecked in 4.0 right now. It's worse than live. Okay, so what ground vehicles do we have
Please visit us again. Welcome.
that can carry a box?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Drake Mule, right? I think that's the only one I have because the PTV doesn't carry a box, and none of the bikes can carry a box. I don't even have any of the tumbrils right now. All right. Okay, Mule it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You know, I half expected it to blow the Cutlass up, right? I really did. I half expected it to blow the Cutlass up, which is why I didn't go into it the first time. And then when I first got in it, it seemed okay, right? And I don't think that it blew it up just because I was in it. I think it blew it up because forgot I had permission to be at the bunker for another 20 minutes because it overwrote that permission to be at the bunker with the trespasser for being in the ship, right? So there's no layering on the permissions there. Both of those things can be true at the same time, right? I can have permission to be at the bunker and not have permission to be in the ship near the bunker, and that's absolutely not okay. So if I'd have just stayed out of the ship, I'd have probably been fine, but, you know, I was being a loot goblin. What can I tell you? Did they do away with the... No, that's... The bouncy ground vehicles is so annoying. This used to be... Wait a minute, I saw it for a second. There it is. That's the... Come on. I'm pretty sure that's the storage button. Yeah. Okay, I knew there was external storage on this thing. All right. CIG, your ground vehicles are terrible. They really are. They're awful. Even the good ones are garbage because you really have so many issues with them, it's not even funny. Hello? Where's all the MFDs? I mean, it's working, but how come the MFDs aren't working? Oh, there they are. All right, so what are we gonna go over to get our box in? Anything that can fit. We'll take the MSR. Sure, why not?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Bearing in mind, if I was actually a new player, I'd be screwed here unless I could get a ride from somebody. Of course, if I was actually a new player, I'd have probably just gotten blown up in that cullis. Because it would have been like, what's going on? Kapow! The hangar is really loud. The atmospherics are just really loud. And I'm hearing all kinds of other sounds, so the audio overlapping from hangars is definitely still a thing. Yeah, I figure we'll get some probably up until Monday when they go on break. But that's good, I'm glad. Hopefully it's some stuff that really matters. I mean, any fix matters, but there's a few things that really need to be addressed, like the OM markers, and then anything that helps sort missions out. It would be nice to see them correct the trespassing crap, but I don't expect that's going to happen right now. So is it just a matter of waiting for them to eventually come on? I'm trying to figure out what I got to do to get those MFDs to work. I don't know what to think about it. All right. Operation Get Our Sheet. It's just like the Headhunters missions. Save our shit. Get our shit. Whatever it's called. I don't remember now. These MFDs too? Maybe it's something to do with the server. All we can do is try and recover our stuff at this point. If the MFDs don't work, the MFDs don't work. Because none of them are behaving. Very strange. There's the MFDs finally. Come on. Give me a gateway. I got places to kill and people to see. Ugh. Yeah, I know. You would have think that somebody would have changed the variable type there so that it truncated all the zeros. It's pretty funny. Oh God, so the door just disappeared. Please actually be gone. Right. What? Why did it do that? What the hell? It's doing it again. Why is it? Why? No. Why are you doing that?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
What is happening? Is this a, okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. I'll check it once we're in space. I think that one of my modifiers for joystick gremlin is being sticky. Because that is the same button. It's just that it should have been a button pushed to power down the ship, whereas I just pushed the button to change mode. That was not cool. Not cool at all. All right. Just get me to space. Just get me to space. That's all I care about right now.
Quantum travel, engage.
Next slide, please. All right.
Quantum travel, complete. Engines
All right. It's working fine now. It's not powering.
on.
No, it's not.
Systems off.
Okay, what in the absolute hell is going on right now? Where is Gremlin? Let's turn you off, turn you back on.
Crusader Industries, a
Something is totally crossing wires. I'm not seeing any weirdness with the sticks. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do this. We're going to shut down joystick gremlin. I'm gonna, well, if I unplug the joysticks, it might change the ID numbers, so I won't do that. Make sure it's all the way turned off. Let's restart joystick gremlin. Because something's being weird. Something's being very strange. Oh, and I don't know why it does this every time it launches either. It didn't used to do that. Something's changed. All right. Okay. No, it's still doing it. That doesn't make any sense.
Crusader Industries,
Is it a,
systems on.
is there some kind of frickin'... No, because it didn't do it earlier. It didn't do it earlier. I do not understand.
Engines on.
That's right.
Engines off. Systems
No, man, what is going on?
Crusader Industries,
None of this is right. Where is... Yeah, see, it says I'm active in modifier 1. I'm not pushing any buttons. None of that's right. What happened to my... Why is it defaulting to modifier 2? That is absolutely not right. Modifier is button 5, right? Temporary mode switch. That's modifier 2. Right? And what did I do with the other one? It's not mode hold. Well, it is mode hold. Mode hold. It's the temporary mode switch, modifier 1. Okay, somehow I've gotten... It had to have been some kind of weird hang-up thing. How do I... Tools. Manage modes. It has to have been I pushed them both at the same time somehow. This is the left stick if we're in modifier 2. This goes back to modifier 1. Mode. Switch. 1. Okay, all right. That seems to be back now. And then if I accidentally click them, that's what it's doing. Maybe it's the other side. Gunfighter. Button 5. No, modifier 1. Button 5. We need to set that one the other way. Temporary mode switch, add. Because this is the... Wait a minute, what am I doing? This is the right stick. If I'm holding modifier 1, which is the left stick, and then I tap it, that should go to modifier 2, and then it should go back. Okay, except it's still stuck, so I need to, whatever, let's make this, no. I just need to make something. This is the right stick. I'll send this to mode, switch mode, add combat. This is modifier 1. No, dude. Why are you... Oh. Why is it not defaulting? How do I force it back to... combat? I need it to go to combat tools. I don't actually know why it did what it did here, because it's never supposed to do. It says it's in combat mode now, but it's not staying there. Why not? I am totally confused about how this has happened. All right, whatever. Just give me a any button that I'm not using. We'll do this. Mode, switch mode, add combat. And then delete that. Cancel. Save profile. No, 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 no. Why is it doing that? All right, whatever. We'll do it this way then. I'll go ahead and just use that to purge us back to combat mode then. I don't know that switch to previous is going to help me. No, not to the previously active. That's not going to work. Combat, and then we'll do the same thing. Let's see, let's call this mode clear. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the right stick if I'm in modifier 1. That's correct. And then on the left stick, if I'm in modifier 2, do the same thing. So if I push them both at the same time, that should clear it. Back to combat. I don't know how this got stuck the way it is. It's actually making me a little bit loopy, if that's not obvious. No, there we go. Please tell me. Okay, it's been going back to combat now. But if I... Why does only one of them work that way? Okay, alright, whatever. That seems to clear it up. If it doesn't do it instantly, it will do it in a minute. Alright, so we're going to power everything off.
Systems off.
I'm going to power everything back on.
Crusader.
Turn the engines on.
A journey worth taking.
Switch.
Systems on.
Alright, okay. I have no idea. I've never had that happen before. Since I set up joystick Gremlin the way that I set it up, I do not know how that happened. All right, finally, let's go back to Hurston. That was extremely confusing to me. Let's head to Hurston. See, I've got two buttons that I use as modifiers, right? So I essentially triple the buttons on my joysticks, right? And the pinky buttons on each one of my VKBs is a modifier. The left stick is modifier 1, the right stick is modifier 2. So that button that I use to switch to quantum mode is, well, it's the red missile button, the thumb button on my right stick. However, if I hold modifier 2, which is the right stick pinky button, and push that button, it does U instead, so it cycles the power on the ship. If I hold modifier 1 and push that button, it turns the engines on or off. It does I. And it was, instead of defaulting back to my combat mode, it was getting stuck in either modifier 1 or modifier 2. And it was only switching between modifier 1 and modifier 2 instead of going back to combat. I have no idea how I got it stuck that way. I don't think I've ever had that happen. And I've had my joystick set up this way since 2022. So I don't get it. I do not know how that happened. That is insane. And Ginger is telling me all about it. You guys can hear in the background. The end of the world. The end of the world is nigh. It was a joystick gremlin problem. I suspect it might have been some kind of hitch that happened because Star Citizen capped out my CPU usage, but I don't know why it didn't clear itself, because even shutting down Gremlin and firing it back up, it restarted in modifier mode. Maybe if I had reloaded the profile, it would have cleared it. I'll have to keep that in mind. That was really strange. It was not a Star Citizen problem. I mean, you know, really weird. Anyway, hopefully the hot fixes, they come in, we'll have good fixes in them. They say what it's going to be. CA. Of course, the hotfix will probably roll to EPTU first, right? I don't see any announcements yet. That was very weird. Okay. So, ᚈᚗᚚᚗ, where hopefully we'll be able to recover our box. If the box isn't there, I'm going to be soul crushed. I mean, it's entirely likely the box won't be there. But if the box isn't there, I'm going to be a little soul crushed. There's no point in me even trying to pull the trigger because we were on cooldown when it calibrated, so there's no way it's going to jump. Hopefully now it will. If it doesn't, you rat bastard. You rat bastard. Navigation system is just cruel. It's just cruel. It's like it knew that it was still on cooldown, so it wasn't going to work the first time I did it, no matter what. So the blue wedge there has got to be the Cutlass wreck. I wonder if that constellation was there the whole time. We might have been able to use that to escape if I had known it was there. Need to make sure we're far enough away that the turrets don't evaporate us. Still about 2.5 clicks out. We're about 2 clicks out, which I'm always worried. Always worried about 1.5 kilometers, so you're giving me hit. I was fired upon. Why am I still taking damage? Bruh. It's still flashing the hit marker, but I'm not seeing shields drop anymore, so we're gonna hope that we're actually far enough out. But that hit marker CIG, just like the missile lock, thing is useless unless it actually refreshes. Definitely falls again into the category of shit that should just work. All right. So the box should be right near our corpse market. If it's not, we will be sad. Oh God. I think Hurston may still be the absolute worst planet for vehicular traversal. Well, it may still. God, this terrain is so shitty. It's the collision boxes on the rocks. The collision boxes on the rocks, I do not know what algorithm or what models they've created for those rocks, but it's just freaking terrible, man. There are flat rocks that you should just be able to pretty much drive over with maybe a small bump. And they totally flip you over, spin you backwards, both at the same time. It's so bad. They're still trying to shoot my ship. Hopefully it's not going to shoot my ship. I think I see a box, so I think we're good. There's our box. All right. I do use third-person view a lot with the ground vehicles, which I absolutely hate, because we shouldn't have to do that either. All right. Why is that? The weapon's not really attached to the backpack yet. It hasn't figured it out. There we go. All right, let's see. Now, aren't we supposed to be able to attach the box to the mule now? I don't know how it works. Come on. go. Sweet. That's actually the first time that I had done it, so. All right. And as an added bonus, we will absolutely snag us an extra pair of sunglasses. Rip. Rip me. The king is dead. Long live the king. I mean, the ground vehicles, it's one of those things. It's like it's a quantum uncertainty feature, right? You can either know where you are, or you can know where you're going, but you can't know both at the same time. It's so irritating to me. I don't want to use the third person view is part of the problem, you know? I want the ground vehicle to have the utility it's supposed to have. And we've got no real sense of anything in these vehicles. It's very frustrating. And sometimes you only have the choice of, well, let's go ahead and just, you know, drive off / over / through it and hope for the best. And then as soon as you get used to doing that, driving through the foliage, you actually crash into a tree that's got physics, you know, or you get ready to go over a rock and the rock doesn't have physics. Yeah, that's also true, because as soon as you're climbing up a hill, you kind of lose all perspective of what your angle actually is. It's just, and there are some basic things that these vehicles just need to have because it's a space game, right? All ground vehicles should have the vehicle compass, just like all of the ships do, so that you know what direction you're pointed. And all ground vehicles should probably have a pitch ladder, right? Because it's a space game, and my ship is still periodically getting shot at. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, because I should be too far away for that turret to be shooting me, but whatever. Looks like the shields are still up, so it shouldn't matter. All right. Let's get out of here. What? Why'd you turn me around that way? That was weird. I don't understand why some of these lights don't default on like they used to. Oh, I was not trying to missile it. All right. Well, let's go to Everest, I guess. And reclaim our proper ship. Put our box back in it. Shield Maiden is telling me she's craving chili and cornbread. It's cheesy cornbread too that she likes. All right. Well, we did manage to recover from critical failure by the territory trespassing system, whatever you want to call it. Dude's name is Rotary Phone. We still don't have MFDs for the MSR. They've just gone bye-bye.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I'm not sure they could have found a smaller hangar to put this ship in. I mean, I know it's a medium hangar, but it's still just one of those that's a little undersized for the MSR. There's just barely enough room on the width. It's so wide, you know? All right. Oh God. Oh no. Wait a minute. That's not the freight elevator. You know, I guess I don't necessarily have to store the box. Alright, what I need to do is store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
And claim the Rambler.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on, do the thing.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Guess we should wait
Once again,
for it to be done doing the thing here, so nothing freaks out.
to the ASOP vehicle
Rambler, retrieve.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay, that was loot. That's loot. And I guess we're still okay on the rest of the supplies. We wound up with an extra helmet. Oh, wait a minute. You can't change to the med gun yet, dude. You still need your tractor beam. We wound up adding yet another undersuit and helmet to the box, though. All right. I don't know how much time we burned because we got blowed up for no good reason. But we're back in action now. Interesting that the MFTs seem to be responding on the cutter. Okay. Did we get to do... We did not get to do our bounty hunter certification, so let's try and do that. Since both of the ones in Crusader failed, or failed to progress, is more accurate, I suppose.
Landing gear up.
You didn't track that mission. Did you actually take it? I guess you did track it, but you didn't actually get to that point yet. Kind of need to know where to go there, dude. Guess it's not going to tell me where. Let's see if there's anything in the mission text. Nope, that's not helpful. You got to give me a marker, man. You got to give me a marker. Game. All right, whatever. Let's see. Let's go do Art Core. But that would be too easy. It would, I know. Let's go do our Art Core Blackjack certification. Server error. So I guess we're not doing any of the above until we get on the next server. I guess that's why we didn't get a mission marker. First thing we need to do after we recover is get out of the seat and make sure that our box is still intact. Because I'm actually really worried that having not had the box stored during that last exchange is going to wind up screwing me. I'm kind of feeling like I'm at risk. While it was in the ship, it was fine if we were still in the same ship. But we took it out of one ship and took it off the grid and never did put it in the freight elevator. And then put it in this ship. I'm a little worried. And while we could, I guess, replace most of that gear, I mean, you know, we were bankrupt at the beginning of this, so I mean, we spent $45K or almost $45K on ammo and stuff, adding in the cost of the gear that I actually got to use essentially for free because it was sub gear. We're probably just barely now at a point where we could replace everything that we lost, although we still wouldn't have our fancy optics, our scorched optics, if we do lose our box. So hopefully we don't. Although I guess I shouldn't lose the gear that I'm wearing regardless. Come on, man, you can do it. I can't. You gotta close the mobiglass for me? Are we back? We seem to be back. All right. Are we still drifting? We should be okay because we're decoupled. Show me my box. Make me a happy camper. All right. Show me the inventory. All right. Good deal. So everything carried over. I was worried about nothing. Makes me happy. Any shot that this mission is going to give us a location? I'm guessing not, since we don't see one yet. Contracts. Untracked track. I don't think so. No marker. Abandoned. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do what we were going to do. Let's head to Arcor, which will be a different server as well. The persistence has gotten to be really pretty good overall, right? There's dramatic improvements over the last year. I feel like the next big step to making it feel persistent is that when we log out and we log back in, we're still where we were when we logged out, wherever that is, as long as, you know, it's a valid location. Clearly, if it's our ship that we were in, it should still be there, etc. But somebody else's ship, then it's probably going to send you back to your last requested landing or whatever, I guess. But I hope that we can get to that point sometime soon, because it would be really nice to not have to worry about, okay, did a request landing. Obviously, if I'm in my own ship, it shouldn't be an issue regardless. I should just log out of my ship and log back in my ship. log out at an outpost, log back in at an outpost. Of course, I guess the catch is if you leave your ship landing outside the outpost, then it's got to put your ship back too, and that should be where we don't have to worry about that first. That should come later. Yes, well, but in fairness, that's gonna be a problem later in the game anyway, and we're gonna have to consider that as people who live in the verse. Where do I want to log out? Because I should make sure that I'm logging out someplace that I feel relatively secure, right? If I log out behind enemy lines and it's someplace that I'm more likely than not going to be seen, that should be my problem, not their problem. I would like to see consistency first, and then if there's other things that they want to do, they can do that. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, you know, if you're playing World of Warcraft and you log out in a dungeon, of course you get kicked out of the dungeon. But if you log out in the middle of an area where mobs pop and you log back in and you're being attacked as you log in, that's your fault. You know? Exactly. I mean, there is an advantage, so sometimes the risk is going to be worth it. Which is why I think the goal should definitely be that persistent consistency first, and then if there's special edge cases that they want to deal with later, then that's fine. I understand. But I mean, I think most of the time, the biggest failing that we have right now is if we log out in our ship and we don't bed log, of course, we're going to log back in and we're going to be back at the station where we last landed, right? And that's not right. I don't want to have to bed log, because bed logging is not going to be the same thing anyway, because some ships don't have it. If I'm in my light fighter and I log out because I got to go do whatever, if I log back in an hour, I should still be in my fighter, still be in space. That's, you know, I just think that needs to be the next big step in that front. Okay, let's see. We should have a contract for Blackjack. Accept. And we should go ahead and grab Call to Arms again, because we don't have it for some reason. Okay, are you going to give me a location? You're not going to give me a marker, are you? See, the mission marker thing, that's been one of those things in 4.0 that's been very spotty, right? And I think this is one of the things that CR was specifically citing in the letter. We know this is a mess and this is a blocker, but we're going to let y'all play it anyway, right? I mean, this is, I think, the number one reason that they didn't try and go live with this all by itself, you know? All right, where do you want me to go? ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ 1. Why are you not populating the map properly? Is this the problem because the map hasn't populated? Where is ᚹᚚᚚᚚᚗᚗ 1? I mean, that's a bunker. It used to be one that had a hack terminal in it. Does this happen to be the one? All right, whatever. Let's just jump to Lyria first. We'll go from there. I'm wondering if this is a map failing. And that's why we don't have mission markers. Although we didn't get a mission marker at Tompkins, and we were able to see it on the map and jump to it. I hate you, Napcom. Absolutely hate you. Alright, I'm confused. Where is it? Did they get rid of it? And this is just a bad mission? I mean, Lipo Depot 1 was a thing. But I definitely don't see it here at all. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we're not going to be able to do that one. So we will untrack and abandon it. And then we'll look for another one when it becomes available. Okay, how about you? Any luck on this? Go to freelancer. You gonna give me a marker for that? You're not, are you? I feel like this shard has completely lost its ability to generate proper mission markers. Because, I mean, you know, freelancer could be anywhere in the frickin' solar system. Junk. Broken. I don't even know how many missions that is now that are broken. I should have tracked that, right? Okay, we're gonna say it's at least 3, even though I know it's more than that, because I wanna keep count of that too. I know for sure it was at least 3. And I guess we should go ahead and see missions that don't count. Mission no complete, because we've had 2 of those for sure. All right, we'll keep track of those from now on too. Okay, I tell you what, give me just a minute, y'all. Let me bio break, and I'll be right back. Start the process of getting food going for the shield maiden. Let's see if we can get a mission that does have a marker. Because clearly this one doesn't. And then I'll try one more of these. That actually gives us 4 with no marker. She does, man, she does. Okay, so this just isn't happening. I wonder if it's especially bad on this server or if the whole shard is broken. Track processing center 115.